had OBS and everything up for the last 4 hours. I just got into the server. Fucking just boom. Fucking we can't do this. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Everything is fucked. Also notice I'm 84 now. I did some roulettes last night when before I logged off. But holy shit. Alright, crap. Whoops. Let me start with the first 82 quests. Down the bell, school's in. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with the scholar Monte Chajkin and thank him for coming to our rescue in Rospra. As it turns out, he come to see us following the hearing, only to find out we were already departed for Thavnar. Knowing him, it will probably helping to chewing the chud with his former students. Then we were waiting for Yustola and others. I thought now was perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it settled, trends were coming soon. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops and go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my improperty, I'd probably avoid my face around the stadium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them not to be long. God. Okay, so... Dealing with this was so bad. I got back from the frozen race. Yeah, it finally kicked in. I finally got lucky. Because what kept happening is you would encounter this lobby error and it would go from queue to kicking you all the way back to launcher. With, or at least on this version. If you ever seen the launcher, I'm not gonna re-show because fuck that. And then I have to quickly log in and then try to log into the or into the game period. And and hope I get in. And the reason why is because after about, like, I think it's 5 to 10 minutes, you lose your spot in queue. So I got just extremely unlucky for, like, the last 5 hours of just hitting the lobby error code, trying to get back in, it failing, me losing my spot over and over and over again. But finally, we can do this. And supposedly, by the time we get to 83, shit's gonna hit the fan, from what I've been told. So, so here it is, the phenomenon. While I expect you to make a note of it before, one can hardly miss it. It's the first time you've been into here in official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditorium, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As a center of what will later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomenon, and hence the name. Though with Aether being fundamental aspect of nature, scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, including the universe itself. And there, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, the phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and studied history, it is without question the world-leading authority in etherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, or whatever, and countless other fields, standing proud as Garlean's foremost educational institute. We read that you always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've been lost track of how a number of times he has recited the same foppish speech. Such is an undying love for the old stomping ground. Fucking nerd. He was in his top form back then, youngest to enter the study, and graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and etherology. Undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the study at the same age yet, and from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I'm certainly not the study's most notorious master debater. Yes. Yes. Fucking Alpha Node is super a master debater. Tor, hello, Tor. You have ramen. I do have some of that, and I'm cheap. Well, I'm not cheap. I'm just like, I'm lazy. I bought some of that Ling Ling ramen that like is in stores. Whereas like it's not just like the cheap in ramen, but it does have like frozen meats and like vegetables and stuff, and I've been eating that recently. I had hamburger. I had borga. And surprise. And not just because of yesterday. We expect everyone to be fully aware of our escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat welcome here than we were last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alpha Node. And with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first. Let's look for the Scholar Arc, Machi Chat, whatever. Let's split up and search, gang. So, last night after stream, I did some roulette so I can gain a couple levels. Everybody that I played with was super bad. I mean, it got bad. Like, the main story quest roulette was fine. It always is. It's just Castrum, and I hate Castrum. But nobody can fuck up Castrum. I got into dungeons that I've done on stream where everything runs smooth as butter. And, like, just people dying. At points, I'm soloing bosses because the healer is dead. And so are the other DPS. And they're not Sprouts. They're not, like, neither one of these were the new classes. It was actually a group, this group was actually a group, none of the new jobs. None, you know, whatever. I was like, wow, this is a change of pace. Worst group. Soloing the second boss by myself because I can, because I'm fucking brilliant. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier? And his sister, Massabel Daysine's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing: an event of epoch-shattering proportions fast approaching. Spread the word. Oh, sorry, you said you looked for the Scholar Arc? Yes, knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alpo said we have a better idea. Did I forget me call you Senpai afterwards? I don't know. One person did say they were sorry for like, the vibes. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then, I haven't done these on stream. These fucking raids. And now I regret not doing them on stream. At least before this game came out. I got into the first 24-man raid of Stormblood, which is Robin Oster. It totally fucking just... Are you lost, wandering off the streets perhaps? Wait, don't tell me you're a trainee gleaner fresh from the guild ship, and I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly me. Is an orientation in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find at the studium? That's right, books. What's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's why we're here at the Searcher's Meet. Whether students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you won't believe some of the requests we got. Eye of Pisa this, tongue of Gigantotode that. Is enough to make you handstand on it, which is possibly what some of the students are trying to accomplish, this school being magic and all. Oh no. Our newest gleaner, your work have cut up for you, but I find you quickly rewarding. Yeah, I'm just interested in learning what the Scarlet Arc is. I beg your pardon? A puddin'? You're not a gleaner. Oh, well, I'll elaborate. Ruse. No, wait, come to think of it, I never claimed to be one of in the first place. My mistake. Jesus Christ. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak to him shortly before you arrived. He said he was on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came. You see the opposite side of the entrance, a laboratory of sorts. Home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarming frequent accidents. Lose your way and just follow the blood-curdling screams. And the time to taking me all of this, the Scholar Arc is probably already left. Best of luck in finding him. I have a feeling you need it. I don't hear any screaming. Where's the screams? Games, you promised me screams. Yes, the Scholar Arc was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke briefly, I recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. We even parted way. He went down the corridor, perhaps for one of the auditoriums. Great. Probably that only auditorium I can. Somebody as some sort of housing. Oh, there's a new district for housing in Ishgard. Like, there's housing in this game, but oh god, I can't even talk about the problems of housing because I partially.
Ah, I remember you.
Housing in 14 has some problems. Mostly because people can buy as many houses as they want and tries to flip them for money. Yeah, and they're going to switch it to a lottery system in 6.1. Oh yeah, no,
Well,
it's bad.
Inquisition go unchallenged.
It's an actual issue.
I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured,
and it has to be. It's one of those things where it's like, it's a resource, and because you know it wholeheartedly depends upon servers and whatnot.
We would be having a very different conversation.
It's kind of hard to add new housing.
Though I'd like to think you would
because
have not
that's
given
still
up on our
more
cause.
server space.
I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
It's kind of bad.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Yeah.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Is it taking out the paddle? Did he wink at me? I think he winked at me. I was talking about paddles and he winked at me.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Are you serious?
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Please take a seat while we explain magic. Are we seriously? Oh, God. Okay.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I'm already bored.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Okay.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
Alpha node. Well, I mean, corporeal ether. Like the body?
Yes, very good.
Alright,
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the 2 are intrinsically linked.
Hey, work a little harder.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
welcome to the what?
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
You wouldn't be able to write any new memories? That's encouraging. Look, no, I'm not.
It would blot out everything.
Bug
that
Snacks
was
is
written.
next year.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activities
Because we're
that
going to be
depend
doing
upon
Bug
them
Snacks with the big
would be
update.
hindered as well.
Gotta do that.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Fucking Louis Swa. The crashing of Dalamud. And Louis Swa's
The
spell.
7th umbral calamity.
Yeah. Yay.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlene prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories
You know
restored?
that hell exists.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process
Kind
may be
of.
reversed. Then, and only then,
But then video
will we be
games
able to
happen,
speak
and I'm
freely
like, yay,
to others
video.
of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
What?
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
No, we can't say anything until our dying breath. Is that it? Ooh.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Yeah, we already know about that.
What happens after that?
People get
We are
reborn.
reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's
Paper.
enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
Ooh.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
I wonder why there's a bunch of
arrange
people
for
over
you
here.
all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What? Why did you make that echoing laugh? You have been granted the run of, wait, what? What was that? It said you've been granted the run of the Pythagorean? I have no idea. Well, that does give me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understand the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for a good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I feel like feeling his friendship and support would be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, we could better acquaint yourself with Alapa, as the scholar suggested, while I share findings with Raha. I'm assuming Alapa is someone related to the other cat Alapas I've seen before. Wait. The faculty. This quest not available needs a disciple of land or hand at 80. Okay, so this is where I do a level 80 crafting, which I don't really truly do. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. Wait. no, you're not that one. Oh. Well, hopefully it will come soon enough, and you'll be able to stop bleeding and get better. But at least you'll wait. I shouldn't say it like that. I was gonna say, at least you have us VTubers and Twitch streamers to watch, and it keep you entertained as you are maybe bedridden or. Oof. Okay, yeah, that's rough. I mean, like, that's not even the a way a terrible way of saying it, I should say. It's more than just rough. While you away research for from my fellow Scions, expected news of warning skills were met with much joy as preparation now underway to bring leadership grand companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have said that they're bringing their skills into possession in Limbs of Lamensa. Time to come to go out on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but it does seem the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let's see what races in Vilbrand. Yeah, it is. Oof. That's horrible. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand with you, Estinian. Phew, I didn't realize the crates were so heavy. Yeah, and you're so little. They shouldn't complain, though. Vitra and the alchemists do great work, put their heart and souls in each and every one of these scales. So you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I'd like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have a little choice but to stay behind. If I were on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, was found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here, do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I wait for word from Master Matoria and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news to have our own share. Tide's about to turn, I can feel it. To Limbs of Lamensa. We're going to Limbs of Lamensa. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess we'll just head to Limsa. We'll just teleport there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh yeah, let's see. With the 84 action, what was it? It was a trait. Divine Magic 2. Add a healing effect to Holy Spirit and Holy Circle. Didn't really do much of well or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, well, hopefully they'll be able to treat you. I calling you away from Charlie on such short notice. On the contrary, we're honored and grateful and pleasant to be joined by such esteemed company as the three leaders. It was only right that the discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat possessed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory would be only claimed through decisive action. And we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. Appearance of glamour when you switch to a job. There's... I do have some different ones. But, like, I'm kind of bad about applying them. You can't switch to, do it to switch at any job. It hinges entirely on rewarding skills and ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. No. During a time in Charlie and the Allied nations have been engaged in separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in the abduction of kobolds, Sagan, Ixal, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But the triumph in Razat Han has given us cause to hope once more. Time has come to free ourselves from this menace. It is you, the Science of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces continue to hold the Talaforoi at bay, we'll dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. Those brave few will be on the Isambard contingent. To think such progress have been made in such a short span. The objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Talaforois everyone without question. They too are victims. Our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. And then it can be for strategic and political gain. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Alright, have a good night. And hopefully you're able to take care of what you can at the hospital tomorrow. All we can agree on are civic objectives of the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger is over in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe that smaller spires are merely precursors to what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we fear we made any headway, though the same could be said of Talaforoi. Certainly there's no rush to press further into our lands. The Rage of the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be subsisted by Yashol's announcement of the Tower's influence on etheric currents. Based on an observation inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw far more than is required for this task alone. The excess aether remains unaccounted for, but we can't be sure if it's not harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if there was being redirected to a large spire in the capital. That's a logic to it. Regardless, once we have uncovered this truth, we'll bring the schemes crashing down along with the infernal towers. Then that's all well and good, but what do we have us do? I'm assuming it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabar contingent. This is an official request from both the Grand Companies of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Yes, let's go to Garlemald. For revenge against the Talaforoi. It's all a yes. Oh yeah, you live so far north, don't you? I couldn't put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, the prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warning skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on this journey to Isambard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations. I suggest you make yourself known upon your arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Talaforoi so much as draw steel. As will keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, save knowledge in the knowledge of Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. So now we gotta go to Alamigo. You know, I kind of wanted to be much further along. But with everything that kind of happened. Because I'm like, oh, I'm at a point where I probably can't even look at like any fellow like people I watch. Because like yesterday I was like, oh, I'll just check into Yoso's stream just to see where they are. Halo TK. And I'm like, oh yeah, they're just a little bit further ahead of where I was. Yep. Yeah. Ah, the Wanderers return. You're busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys, destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are exactly what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is organization of various delegates into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. Just between us, there was far more opposition to the formation of the Ilzavar contingent. The very suggestion that we've seen some of our finest troops behind enemy lines who were to aid to the Guardians had made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, my own battles fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we could offer you is a peace of mind for knowing Aurora is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilzavar, I and other commanders will do what we can to convince naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again! Hey, it's Gaius. Much have occurred since we parted ways in the world. From what I gathered, the protective talismans you've obtained led to the formation of expeditionary force. My contribution to this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the better people of Galmon, may their fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us either. Damn. Strange. I thought you had stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have led raids to my homeland and enslaved my people. But do not know my... But even though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. The President alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunge Garlemald into chaos, where I traveled the Ilzabar contingent. I will give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former Legatius and attempt to raise me to position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I will only hinder your efforts. Although they'd be pleased to see the champion of Rosius have put in Carlian's soul. He has a little bit of that look, considering how he's dressed. A fair point, but as long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling of your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a few select will recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn of the Warrior of Light. It's not a demon to be feared, but a woman deserving of their trust. In light of Gaius' rather unique services, I will assume the role of your guide. Though I have been defected to the political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I will stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said, might as well escort our friends inside. You might bump into an old acquaintance or two, and I don't see you ever again near your department if you're guide and protect you, all of you. Wait, is fucking Lise gonna join us? Oh god, please tell me Lise is not going to join us. No, I want to talk to Maxima. I get a present though. Gather in the palace. I shall perform them arrival, so make your way inside. Where everybody's gathered is when quests have fucking cutscenes. Oh, we're inside the palace.
By the 12.
Yo!
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As
Yeah,
you can
those
imagine,
are the...
Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight
some of
not
those are
only
the
for
class
sake of
trainers
Eorzea,
and job
but for the
trainers.
entire world, including the people of
Like,
Garlemald.
the little...
Much rides on
Hold
the
on.
efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Like,
Indeed,
Besides
which is
Pippin,
why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves
like,
included.
the Lalafell warrior is the one that's in the scholar one.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Yeah, good.
We
The
too
training.
welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Yeah, that's a white mage one, or one of the white mage people. We have some of the black mage people. Or the thought marchers, or whatever. I'm pretty sure one of them is a thief guild.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
I'm pretty sure that guy is in the Archer
that
quest
end,
line.
I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
What?
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself
Yeah,
accompanying us
just
as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
Yeah, technically I do
sends
have
her
a white
regards, by the
mage.
way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh, you're that guy.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, that's the guy from just what we just did earlier.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
That
Anyway,
little Lalafell is the
Admiral,
scholar
Captain,
guy.
who'll fear to send his best and for
Or like
whatever
he's
reason,
not a he's in the scholar line quest.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation.
But he's like a Marauder Guild person. And I'm pretty sure that's another Marauder Guild one. But it's not like the warrior one.
You gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald,
I feel like
not
this
for
surrounding us
plunder
with
and
a bunch of
glory,
nobodies.
but a promise of peace in our
But they're
time,
kind of
then
not
that's what
a
we'll
bunch of
do.
nobodies. They're the people from like trainers. And
Since
like
we all know
the
how
job
much
and
the Empire
class
loves its
storylines.
steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General
Yeah,
Aldin's
a
behest.
couple thought mages. I don't know what the green person is.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telefon.
Yeah, actually 3 people.
We'll
from
need
which-
plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow.
Thaumage's thing.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
Green person has. Oh, that's a pugilist guild. Then.
It's been some time since I last saw
barely
you in your
remember
element
that.
on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Okay, I don't know
Their knowledge
any
of
about
Imperial
machinist
Magitech is sure to be a great boon.
Yeah, no, the
They will
machine.
address any
That's
problems
one
of
of the
technical
like.
nature, together
I'm
with the smiths
wondering
and
how
Limsa
bad it's going to be later on.
There
We're
is
definitely going to
another
be doing the
awaiting
83
introduction.
dungeon tonight. And, oh, it's that little
Lord
fucker.
Emanolain?
Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
That title's already taken, you dick. They say defensible floodwag may. I'm gonna be. Oh wow!
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
Also, Gentleman in Light's already taken. You're not
I
fucking.
believe that concludes introductions to the
Hildebrand.
Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Okay.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Is it Fran? Is it Fran? Oh, okay, good. It's just. Yo! Yo, it's that fucking cool guy from the Gunbreaker shit.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
And we brought little son with us.
For battle and blood we
Tadu
come,
as well.
as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Magni's over there being
Sadhu
like,
Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Baja?
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience.
Damn,
in
I actually did the
espionage, and are
Baja
particularly
resistant
adept at
quest. I'm
infiltrating
sorry I
Imperial
didn't do that on
facilities.
stream.
Which is
But, like,
fortuitous,
yo.
since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I mean, in this game, they kind of stopped that a little bit. There's now what's called role quests.
Everywhere we went.
In Shadowbringers, there's it
The
has their
Empire's
own
always
like
been
little
the
storyline.
enemy.
There's no real individual one until like 80, and that's supposed to
But
capstone
after
the
seeing
job.
what we've seen,
Though
fighting
it does
and
seem
working
like
against and with Garleans,
Sages
there's no
and
denying
Reapers
the
get
simple
job
truth.
quests from 70 to 80,
They're just people.
like
No
every
different from
few
you or
levels,
They've got their share of liars
just so
and
they can
murderers, but so
establish
do
the
we.
lore of like the
So
job.
do we all. For
But now it's like
who
role
once
quests.
swore herself to
But we're
Garlemald,
not
has
sure.
proven herself a trusted
My
ally
brother
time and
says
time
like he
again.
hasn't seen them yet,
Every
and he's
Eorzean
like
here knows Cid
he's in the
Garland,
87
the Imperial
range
defector who
now.
shared with us countless technological wonders.
So I'm not sure what the role quests in this
Gaius
game are
bloody
going to be.
Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Whirlit, a nation he once conquered.
Is that how you pronounce it?
So you can believe me when I say
Thank
that
you for
every
finally
fighter here
saying the
understands and accepts
goddamn
that the
name.
Imperials are not monsters and are deserving
This is like
of help.
the sorrow of
Or at
Whirlit
least that they were able
is
to put
never
aside their
said.
feelings for the greater
They
good.
don't say it because it has no VA during that entire
It
quest
won't be
line.
easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
It's like they simply focus on like voice acting on like main storyline
What
quest
lingering
stuff.
concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Thank you, Sid.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Alright, let's speak with your Stola. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Malja and several other tribes obviously in the sport alone. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive the harsh climates of Ilsabard. They will likely prove tempering targets for abduction by Telophoroi. All things considered, they could better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Rosia, though their eagerness has more to do with note. We shall have to suffice and embark upon the whole warning. Care to do the honors? Hold on, no. Okay, Kokobuki. We came as soon as we could, and we followed your example in a devastation of Telophorite to fully extend the power. Were it not for your brothers, Busey, we will return soon enough. Chuchuto. I'm glad I found you. I've led Master Hamon. Let's read it together, shall we? I have every confidence that your fish shall bring the Telophorite to their knees, and any SB, any beautiful maidens thereabout, perhaps singing them my praises. Charming, Master. Oh yeah, there was an old lecherous guy. I didn't do your shit, but because I did a thing. Hold on. You! Allow me to express my deepest gratitude with your role in liberating Baja. Being my countrymen owe you more than we can ever hope to repay. Now that our dream has finally been realized, Visalgen has seen fit to send a few of us an expeditionary force. I hope his skills will be of use. They should have been like, hey, do Baja as well. Iron Minute Ignomanity. Hello, Magni. With the mole, champions of Nadam and Gothorol has sent a mini here. I thought I would dip into steep in their absence. However, done so if not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant a victory and allies. Blah, blah, blah. Who else do we have that can talk? You! Greeting, Thrace. The time has come for us Marines to show our valor upon the battlefield, and who all knows take our name and quake before our might. To victory, come hell's a high water. And you're one of the archer ones. Can't lie to me, I wasn't entirely whole thing Samson spoke to me, but your brother Nars, who am I to be? Blah, blah, blah. I think you're... Some of these I don't remember. You. Marauder skill is my job to keep the Smiths out of the harm, right? Mind you, with the hammers to theirs, they can put up a fight for themselves. Maybe when all this solo I can pay the Axemaster visit, he tells of all the new recruits in time he killed Fujita to avenge that boy's parents. I remember it like it was yesterday. I kind of do remember it. A little bit. Warding scales. Wow, look at that. Even Leyland Menlik is bursting with Aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyways, let's give these one less thing to worry about, which leaves the other mountain of whatever between us and Golemald. Only one way to find out, huh? Run nervous not. Let's fight against Xenos. This is his guardian delegation. These talents may be within the sign of battles like calm. I find myself conflicted to foray in Golemald. Now I must lead my mission to save my countrymen I betray. Blah blah blah. You. Yes. Here's yours. Oh, so these are famed warning skills, enough for me and my men, I see. I am especially grateful for the opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all this from the star we call home. Indeed, this is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition, to journey outside Twellswood, and much later enter into Imperial territory. It's a rare privilege to afford to a Pagel. Now that I'm tagging along to see the size, Scholar Malda would benefit from our magics. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about you. I really don't. And I guess we'll talk to Serena. Cold and Golemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans, where you keep these close at all times? Yes, I'll see that no one misplaced there. And before I go, I have a message from Hien. In distant land and times of strife, together stand, together fight, and darkness shines the light of life. I hope that I do the words justice. Doma, like most of Othard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he only wished to express his shared conviction. And in Ugiri, he labored without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will pay the efforts by ending this war. Do you have any warning skill for me too? Yeah, I do. Thank you for this. We're going to show incredible lengths for the sake of my people, though little offer in return. On part some advice, if I may. I've been told by many to wear the Kola Ijabar, and I can't stress enough that this is no token warning. Will be disturbingly special made warm tinctures, courtesy of Alchemist Guild. But understand there is no substitute for proper protection. I'll leave the provisioning a cold said protection fit your discretion. Let's proceed down the Megan Quarter. Make your final preparations. It's literally a job that cannot be done like with main content. It is, I'm pretty sure right now its cap is 70, so you can't do main storyline quests. It has its own special content that you can do. Hold on. God, where is it? Like, I'm not too far along with this. I kind of stopped caring. It has its own special content. It, of course, you know, learns moves via seeing it off of enemies. It has its own spell book. And you can only carry like 24 abilities. So, like, it's not like a job like everything else is. But at the same point in time, it has its own content. Yes, it's literally like, that's how we get around with it. Oh yeah, and it can be overpowered. Like, blue mages can just wreck shit. And they can do content, like, older content. But, so it becomes funny, like, watching them, like, wreck older content. You need to worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Sidney claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, but since he spent far time in the north recently, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others were born in great company stock. The rest of you could do likewise. They're supposed to provide you not concerned with style. Yeah. Hark, is that the science of the need of a tailor I hear? Hey, Tataru. But how? I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. You thought I could just sneak off the Ilzabar without telling me? Nothing escapes my notice. You finally got an upgrade. No, you will wear these garments if I made you, whether you like it or not. Never cease to amuse. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. All in the name of fashion, rather than pursue the highest quality fashions. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creation if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Agamemnon and Blue Weeda have finally returned from their assignments in faraway land. They'll be staying at the Rising Suns for us, so keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. I don't remember who they are. But since they'll be running back in, things back in headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Proud company in Baldesion Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Agnimus and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in a stead while we were lying in comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Sun, we have nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because I'm certain someone someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport you said souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous was to happen, I'll be in position to do something about it. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of, and I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. Not much, but the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's go. Let's get the code. Deputy Post Moogle Post. The Moogles are fun. Here's your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Night. Okay, it's just one of those types of jacket. You know what, Tataru? Just for you. Just for you, I will wear this jacket during this next quest line. As I said, it's gonna be really funny, but like, just for you. Just for you, Tataru. Where is it? North Sea Coast? Is that what it was called? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm all dressed. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Ironworks pilot. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of Golden Mall Ironworks will be ferrying you in contingent across the mountains in Golden Mall. Many of us will be something of homecoming. An illustrious founder was only most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of the expedition. Our resources aren't at your disposal, and if there's aught we might do in the assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. Ready to depart? We're ready to engine. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. What? In addition, you are required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points, and if you are defeated, you'll be regained from those checkpoints. Please note, if any battles associated with other quests will log out from the game, the progress will be lost. 82. Okay. It's always fun when you hit one of these types of quests. Where are we? And will the clouds move?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Probably. I believe so. Of course that motherfucker isn't wearing coat. Yo, look at Graha!
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Graha is such
They've sighted
such a cool
of heavily
coat.
armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Pretty much.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Dude. Meanwhile, at this Imperial supply depot, damn, Thancred. Oh, wait, that's the tanking one. Forget how you get that one.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
Yeah.
Our first objective
after
will be to rig
you
the enemy's
deal
Magitech
with
explosives.
after they come back, fucking
we'll detonate them remotely.
the clothes were made by Tataru, the weapons and
Our
whatnot
second
were
will be to
made
issue a
by
deactivation command to the automated units
Aurorsian
via the control
Smiths,
turret. If our
given
calculations
to
are
them
this signal should reach those
by
deployed on
the
the front line, giving our friends a
the
much
leaders
needed upper hand.
of the city-states. Like there
The
is
blizzard
a
will
line
stay
about
hidden,
them.
So let's aim to get in and out before it passes.
They could
Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I think the entire explanation is that you kind of have to. You see your items as an extension of yourself.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well.
Wait, am I playing
I
Thancred
wish you
again?
the best of luck.
Hopefully this mission doesn't take as long as that Ranjit one. Yep. In the coming battle, you'll fight as Thancred. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we commit to that mission as soon as possible.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Yo, there's fucking portraits.
Must be losing my touch.
Wait. Oh. I'm supposed to be doing a sneaking mission. Whoops. This is a stealth mission. Okay, I'm just gonna mash circle. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Okay. Sneaking! Sneaking mission. I took a nap.
Damn, spotted.
Whoop. Our boy blocks himself at work. Okay, so this. Now to set the explosives. Okay. Fine. Glory be. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. So quick story. This is where I left off. I saw you. Oh no! Okay, so that's the button. Whoops. Hold on. Oh, so you get guard dogs. Hey, no use hiding. They'll sniff me out. Luckily, I've come prepared. Prepared? How? I wish my cat would move. Okay, so it's just this.
Whoops. Seven hells.
Can I run? No, I cannot. Oh god. Yes, I get it, game. Okay, can I knock out the? Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. It's fine. We only have 74. I should have realized what I needed to do early on. Now to hide and send the word.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
We're just gonna wait over here for a second before Hyde comes back. Shit, there's so many. Okay, it's time to just. Oh, there's a doggo over there. There's a couple of doggos over there. Oh god! Fucking Shadow Moses, fucking Shadow Moses Island here. Okay, if I do this. Maybe, whoop. And then 7, 6, 5. Whoop. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's fine. This is still better than, like, any of the other, like, take control of this character mission so far. Fuck. Worst part. Wait, shit, I mistimed that. Wait a minute. Okay, and then we can probably just run back. Yeah. Wolf, wolf. Oof. This is going to be rough. What if I do this? There. Ah, shit.
Must be losing my touch.
Okay. $83, $84, $85, $86. Oh shit. They're about to go in full Okay. We have 92. I'm fucked. I know. Gunbreak yourself, class. Fucking Shadow Moses over here. What if I just... Oh, if I'm gonna get that guy, I need to wait for the other. Oh, and that's still one over there. What if I do this? Okay, I got that guy. The question is, can I get anything else? Oh no, 3. I think this is the anxiety mission my brother was talking about. The anxiety-inducing one. Okay, if I do this, what will happen? Okay, we're fine. Problem. We're definitely going to have to take care of one or two of these motherfuckers. Maybe I can... I might be able to do this. Holy fuck. Okay. Let me try to find a hiding spot. Okay. There's a control terminal over there. I'm okay with this because I played plenty of stealth games. That I'm like, Okay, hold on. I just come over here. If I didn't fuck up at the beginning, I think I would have done better. There we go. Wow. Okay, so that dealt with the automata. So now what? Wait, hold on. Oh, withdraw from supply depot. That's right. Boy. Okay. Okay.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
We do it. That one wasn't bad. That one is actually pretty decent.
Off to the crematorium.
A few moments later, at the rear of the Isilbar contingent supply caravan, I could have been better.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Dog. Dog.
Wait! Something's coming!
Dog.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
In the coming battle, you'll fight as thrice overwhelm him. I like how it has to be me.
Fighters, protect the others.
So I didn't come in. Yo, the fact that he put up portraits is a good sign. Also, this is the first time the duty syncs you to the exact level of like the quest. Because usually it's like a couple levels before, or a couple levels above. Like if it isn't like an 80 quest, right? Like a 60, 70, 80 quest. Because usually it's like duty, it's like, oh, you'll be level synced to 67 for a 65.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
You know what? I know this is kind of like butt rock, but I like it.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
You know what? I think there's a reason. I think this reminds me a little bit of, like, Sonic song. Like, imagine a Sonic game with this song in it. And I bet you could. Because I know what it is. It feels almost like his world. A little bit. What? Oh God.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north and join the Vanguard. Meanwhile, on the front line... Oh, this must be Julie. Wait. Please don't tell me I'm playing as Lise. I remember this song from Heavensward.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
It'll get
Trouble
better.
Is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Hello, I am here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
Wait, why is... Pippin takes up the stance like a Dark Knight.
We have them now! Forward!
Oh no, Doggos.
Right! Let them have it!
Lisa's fine over there. She can take care of it. And if she can't, well, that's on her. What's
a raging bull!
Oh no! They fell.
That's her, Magilia.
Do not fall behind!
That's in the comparison. Ah. I know this game has become like I won't work it. But then again, I made both work every time, so I'm like, I'm fine.
Is everyone all right?
You know, it's weird how, like, every single person basically has some form of title. Now, I'm not really sure why they have this title. But, oh shit.
Or die!
It's like, why is it... Why? Well, except for Lise. Lise has no title. But that's fine because it's fucking Lise. It's like Sadu, Heaven Flame, Magni the Older, Lydia the Radiant, Serena of the Laughing Something, Pippin of the Steel Heart, fucking Lise. It's like even the writers know. Nobody helps Lise anymore. Trial of Gola. Well, she ain't even here in this battle, so. Wait, I didn't want that one. I want. Oh, we went back once again back to this thing. Do I have? No, I had
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
4 sections. I think we win. Yeah, totally. The meteor of knocking him unconscious.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Look at that giant tower. That I went, that's the Tower of Zot. And then I was like, I was proven wrong.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Fine. Can I... Why do... Like, okay, the Garleans don't really have the ability to wield magics. Like, that's one of the reasons why the entire thing happened. So why do they have Aetherite? Also, there's a delivery Moogle right there. I guess that's what they wanted to call this. Broken glass. Camp Broken Glass. So if I go up one, I can actually... Wait, up one. We can say, like, how big this zone actually is. In spite of the obstacles we face, our plan proceeds apace. A little bit further and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we must get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we'll discuss the course and answer of Lucia. Would you mind asking Yashola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of the camp? Alize and I will meet you there. Hey. Meeting, yes, we'll be making our way once it's clear. In truth, a feeling source since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. It is monstrous tower in the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at a distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zod, only far more terrifying. Air flows increasingly towards it, converging in a single swirling match of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping anchor my senses here. And how to tell the others I shall be with you for a moment. Oh, that thing is... I should probably just repair my gear. It's been a while since I've repaired. Everything's pretty low. Still playing a T-Rex will die from the cold. It's fine. That T-Rex is fine. It's a warm-blooded T-Rex. Hello, Graha. You'll be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby building and receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of good for commandeering civilian homes. Documents may be long gone, but everything else is exactly as left it. Considering the length of time it's been passed since then, one would expect to find it ransacked. Strangely, there's no signs of anything that's been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seemed to me they've far too many useful possessions behind. Yet although there's no conclusive evidence, I certainly suspect they were tempered. So, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting? I'd like to make my way there. You know, I can already tell, even at the 2K mode, it's trying. Thank you for informing the others of the meeting. When everyone's here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
It's like we get to pick and
Of
choose.
course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yeah, we need heat.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
Beep, beep.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
I have owned
Your
both
keen sense of
copies
direction,
on the
honed in
Switch.
your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I do want to eventually play it on stream because I do think it's a decent stream game. But like, it'll probably be a while. In the survival, extensive travel, sometimes I understand. I love ice fields. Oh wait, I don't.
As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Soup? I want soup.
You all have your duties.
Give me
Let us
soup.
make haste. May the Fury
God, do I
bless
need to
and
make
keep
soup
you.
tomorrow? It's like every day playing this game, it's like, this is what I need to eat or drink. Alright. Oh. Next to the Chocobo with the fucking Titania barding. I want to talk with Alizé. Odds be good. If it's cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread the thing we fair if I remember to think if we next met her. It makes me realize, too, that while these people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like this, even they have a hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there's any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. It takes foot market. Yeah, it feels like that. Okay, Emmanuelin. Whoa, chums. Been giving something to do, have you? As it happens, I've been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like we're at a tall order. Okay, since you asked, we have scoured the Ebon Rim for survivors. What? Wander around the ice fields off the chance you'll find someone? If you take forever to finish the job without the benefit of expertise or whatever, fuck off. Totally regret this, but might as well human it. Elephants can survive in cold, right? I mean, that's a woolly mammoth thing. Xavier likes smelling things that are thick. It's big! I spy my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or is it a cow? Not that we're after either way. Is that an aether current? No, it's just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over the hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. The survivor, show me. Over beyond that tree, looks like she's running away from something, though surely not us. You wouldn't even know we're here unless you had the telescope like mine. As far as I can tell, she's wearing a pale green dress. We're fetching one at that. Female. It's like white woman spotted. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere, but we'll follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know what you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. No. That's very thoughtful, thank you. But you won't need to some yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget the very reason we're here, to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Down the hill I go. Oh, might be this thing over here. Footprints in the snow. Headed east. Ah, here. The footprints appear the same as you saw previously, and they head toward the building where Alize and Alpha Node already are, so. We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look like it's been open for some time. This might be nearby, but so we gotta keep looking around. Ah, why? Then again, is it possible she ran past this place? Would you mind searching up ahead? Ow. Please. Wow, this is taking a while. Why? Hi, TK. Danger 14-7, say Frog and TTS guy. Avalon, I can only go so fast. And the only reason I can only go so fast is because, like, server issues prevented me from, like, starting this stream, like, earlier. Like, trying to log in was 5 hours. The girl in the green dress is anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It'd be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without getting her attention. Oh my god, no, not this again! Follow the girl from a safe distance. The objective will be failure if you notice. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Similarly, the objective will also any failure if you fall too far behind. Did you fail to complete the objective, you might try again for coming to this spot again. So maybe if I just go here. No, it's really ruined by the by like people like driving around on their motorcycles that they bought. Is someone there? And Scales, no. Must be imagining things. What if I just jump up and down? I think I'm falling too far behind. Oh no. Yeah. Those beasts spot me. I'm done for. You mean that, like, beast like that? That's like vomiting shit? I hope my luck holds out. Ah. Damn it. I don't have my... Oh. Fuck you. Oh, come on. I was...
You suck. Hey, work a little harder.
I will. Now I gotta go all the way back there.
All we had to do was follow the damn train.
You know what? That one actually works more. All we had to do was follow the damn train, but we didn't follow the damn. No, I don't peek. You guys watch me. Voyeuring is y'all's thing. Would you like to follow the girl again? Trailing missions suck. Thanks for putting one in this video game. Hey, look at all of us. We fall. Yeah, that's totally an overgrown rose. horny to do his job. No, I'm not horny at all. Ah. Gotta get behind this rock. There we go. Lala like me. One Hornito Lala. Down. I know. How dare they? Okay, so, oh god. There. Line of sight. Line of sight is fine. Okay. Duty complete. Sure is Ah, still in one piece. Hello, girl in green. Who are you? Stay back! This house is packed with explosive. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphinaud. This is my sister Alize. We're good through and Theresa. We've made no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We are provided come to aid the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The Tlothoroi are to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and we won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we've encountered Imperial soldiers and made their thralls. The poor souls are now in our cave, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Tlothoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lucina. How have you, as far as you managed to stay sane? I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, the terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought maybe fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I've known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as my legs would as far as my legs would take me. You have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion of retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and my few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just want to keep everything else safe. I didn't know if you were. Truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you were here to help, can you? Of course, whatever systems we provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Lucina said you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with a means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we would take you for your word? If that was too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put a firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time when we build it under that gazebo. The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, if you want to. Well, we beat this quest. Whoops. Sorry, I'm finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, hoping things might change for the better? You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're worse than a state than me if you're planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health. Which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you do to help them? Alpha Node, you might want to, you know, heal them. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do their work. We're now occasion to make use of Miamel's tinctures, or whatever they're called. Optimus is beginning to subside, though once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warm tincture? I've never heard of such a thing, no harm giant, but tell me, have you odd heard of the city? Though calling it that seems to be what after what happens meant for ruin. Few buildings still standing offer more than meager protection from the wind and snow, food production, water purification. The Magistrate's sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerealia Ingus is full of stuff, and all the good it does to us. No one near knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Yes, here you go. Oh, what sweet liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Twas a joke, ha 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 ha. If I laughed, it's only as may not weep, so said the poet, and last, my tears would freeze on my cheek if they fare. We were blessed to be damned, to bear the witness of this fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live in the puppet of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Gollum mauled with no more. And a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, screams where our beloved capital raced to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, and the lavish fiery caked in ash as they suffered mindlessly towards the palace. Each bearing a fragment of soul of metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. Hopefully, a few tied to reason with the range, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than plead with the horde. I fled with my health. If not for my conscience preserved, now I will wait for my fellow cowards for a final judgment. Kind of. A tincture, might as well drink it. It's a radio. You don't have them where you're from, I take it? We used to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is far most popular one. Made with qualifying components crafted in the finest ores. Sounds sourced from Loctus Aminus, it is. Not that it's all useful since its capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must either fled or ended up like the others, all because we've been hearing the same music, all being played over and over and over again. Home is beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Aminus, whatever. We may have founded the empire in these frozen rays, but we always hoped that we would take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that the Emperor Varus yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy. Faking his murder, he must have foreseen the catastrophe and chose to conceal himself, so that may one day he might triumphantly return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus will not be so defeated so easily. What is it? Here's your tincture. So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Lanturum? I saw a legate to the Vigali's troops headed toward the Magnus Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Virgila and her men are now there. So how on earth do you reach the Magnus Glaciers? Did you come across the mountains or on foot? This is stupid. Why am I telling you? Because I feel really, really untrustworthy. Airships, then there might be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? Heard a voice. A voice from the inside. You say you must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby on Elmstray has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Val the soldiers scared him off while Elm's been roaming closer to settlements. Some have even been known to attack people too. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a legatus, surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you mind continue helping us, perhaps you can head towards the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tapirs living there. People whose job is to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I tell. I've already tried to ask them if they share the fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and it's something we don't have, we can't get on our own. On top of that, even reach their den would make a way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in a place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and don't expect you to give your own supplies, but there might be another way to pass the pay the tappers. You better watch out for those baby almostrays when I'm away. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any of you, I'll be able to shoo them away. To reach Tapper City, you must cross the lake, stick enough for a person's weight. Might as well not take the risk. The entrance is over here, blah, blah, blah. Brrr. I want to see something. 83. So yeah, this zone is probably the first zone that I get my entire flying. That I would probably be able to get flying. 270 yalms to the south. $155 yalms south. 119. It better be under the bridge and not over the bridge. 52. 31. And it was on top. Should have known. What? If you saw a car... Wait. If you saw something like this, yes, it's a regalia. I don't have the music on for mounts, so... It was a Final Fantasy 15 event, so like... If you completed it, you can... And then like... Did a bunch of shit, you could get the car. I like how it has a jumper. And it's not the actual car, it's... Well, let's see. The car was transported... And like... Then Sid saw it, and then he made replicas. And that's why people have the car. So, canonically... There are probably multiple people within the Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 14 universe that have the Final Fantasy 15 car. 187 yalms. Hold on, this seems to be enough. Probably over here? Wait, south. Up there? Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If pure bloods over of Victor Spore had given away our location, you never found us. But those stuck-up arseholes, they could have just come waltzing in here. Thought I could come and waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum like nothing to offer in return. Looks like the foot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. And then he's resorting to sending you to negotiate? I know your game sells sword. If you think we're going to give an invitation, then you got another thing coming. Fine. That's fine. Alright. It's like, there you are. Just as you live, Lucina asked me to go catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have let it slip that a little experience transporting berries of ceruleum. So this is a tapper's den. Well then, after you. Look, we just want to sit back and like... If you want food, I could go give you food, you dummies. What happened to the guards? They acted stupid, so I hurt them. Erosian rebels here to save the people of Garlemald. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up the chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let's guess, none of you are Garlean, and you brought it here from other lands? Yerabania, Yangtze, Baja, Damascus, to name but a few. Some dragged us against the will, but others fed bollocks about a better life. All put the work to extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of On, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in New Garlemald, says we. About the only thing that escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingus? Still sustaining us, even though our paymaster's out of the picture. Very expertise in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how are you doing that if it's frozen over? Huh, wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough power to our heaters and save the surplus for later. Although it helps us stave off the cold, it does sod all about our hunger unless we trade it away. Speaking of which, you better tell your contingent we got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll change it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We certainly ask, but if you're free to go now, why are you carrying on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skill we acquire by working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. We're staying for the time being, long as there's enough need for ceruleum, even if we get a way to get by, even if Garlemald, if we knew, is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what Ilzabar contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would cause for celebration, but for others, the whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Emperor's name, perhaps it was for the best that the contingents go sign to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should we be forgotten too? I suppose they have plenty of time to ponder that for now, or for the later. For now, let's see about getting them ceruleum. Hey, I got it at 85. So you come seeking ceruleum now, have you? What? The purebloods of Victor Spoils sent you? To turn their enemies for help. They must be desperate that I thought. Then again, Licinia's got a little sister to think about. Sister, but also Licinia and the men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her, but if she needs treatment, I doubt there would be any way to get around it. I have refused Licinia first, thinking that she'd come back with something to exchange, but if I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum, consider a reward for introducing me to the resident contingent. Be sure to send them on your way. Look, you hear? I can't for the life of us think why Licinia would be keeping a sister secret from us, but we can ask about that when we deliver the ceruleum. Come, let's hurry back. Yeah, I guess that guy was what you saw. I'm gonna use my fat chocobo. Fat white chocobo. Bump bump bump. Oh wait, I don't have the music up. They don't get to hear pop 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 pop.
I'll have two number 9.
No, that
number 9
that would be
large,
the other thing that you would have to play.
6 extra dip, a number 7, 2 number
It does seem to be.
45,
Wait, hold on.
one with
Well, that's
cheese,
too far away.
and a large soda.
I think during off stream I should get the rest of this so we can fly around here. Because I can already tell this zone is kind of like the other, like, icy zones. Like, fucking, what was it? Western Corthus is like a gigantic wide area, and it kind of sucks. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but there's no one to be seen. Look inside the house while you search outside. They couldn't have gone far. Oh no. What if they started eating Alphino? Oh, the radio's gone. Oh, there's Alpha Node. What happened? They asked me to help Kelly survive, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I feared they fared worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting for the wings to show us weakness, and then in you swoop. Here to help, what rod a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put yourself at mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong, that's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we got bigger problems. I found an empty medicine bottle in a bed that was still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding his sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I tell you, you're a fool. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot! Her sister's ill, the empty bottle proves it. The medicine ran out, or she's put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinging glass. Because beasts are everywhere, how could you let them go alone? They're protected from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die to suffer the insult. Better for them to flee while their party is still intact, than to be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them.
You're gonna feel a little woozy.
Since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I can't say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but we'll find them we must. Go without me, both of you. First I need to tend to my injuries, then theirs. I will join you soon after. Alright, be careful. And do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Okay. It's time to try to find them again. Do another sneaking mission. Do another follower mission. Two sets of first proven young women by my side. They definitely are. Let's go. I will find them with my giant elephant. Trail stop at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Let's look at this place. Carlin with beasts. I can only imagine how hard for our alien sister to cross the ice. We can do what we can for Alphina's help, but we got the before away from him. Let's search. Search for hands to show the sisters where. Yo, that's a fucking huge ass area. Okay, hold on. Already found something. Found an empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating and dirt indicates I've been here sometimes. Okay, so I need that. Guess we'll search over here, maybe? They gave me a huge ass area to search. Ah, here's something. Damn it. Half-buried piece of paper. Webpage Half Buried in the Snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group, although the run of the show's advertised had long since ended. Hey, there's something over here. Fresh blood? Oh no. The blood staining in the snow appears to be fresh, and by the amount, the victim may be severely ruined. The trail of blood leads southeastward. Two bodies are already cold. I like how somebody put a fire there, but I guess it was just... Dead. Yeah, dead.
What a shame.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah? They are now dead.
No.
I'm done.
Oh no!
Thank you, forever.
They probably don't.
Why? Why would
treat us like a damn fiddle!
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
Listen!
Oh no. Not the Archframe.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
If Varus is alive...
I want to understand.
I'm going to be mad.
So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
I'm going
we
to
had
borrow
every reason
this
not to
radio.
trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
That That was the entire purpose of this plot, to steal a radio. There must have been something we could have done, but what? Should we have never come here? Would that be better if they'd be alive if we had done that? Away forward. We've already caused more harm here. Let us return to camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them, someone who isn't us. As all we can do for now is make a report to Lucia and do everything in our powers to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. I mean, I kind of understand what the entire point of this is to kind of showcase the average citizenry of Garlemald of being like, yeah, they hate anybody who wields magics because they were forced here. And I think they kind of want to continuously go, yes, people don't like it when maybe you take their lands and force them into a cold, desolate place. Maybe they will have, I don't know, say a racism against you. No, damn it. No. I'm kind of glad about this first time chatter thing because it does help a little bit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's at this train station. Whoops. Famous. Do you want to get famous? I'm like, very moose. Let's see if there's any more around. 331 yards to the north. I want to deal with this southern. Southwest. Well, no, remember, I think the, no, wait, that said lid. I just saw ID and I was like, I think he's an idiot ninja. Okay. West, so I guess it's up on this rock. There it is. I think everything's to the north of that, so. Alright. Back to Camp Broken Glass. Wait, you can buy a... Oh, I guess that's from the dungeon. Someone got lucky. Alizé and Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivor, but refrain from saying much more than that. Completely reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account? Yeah, we got her.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this. My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Wait.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Wait. Wait.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Did they turn Varus into a primal? I know the Final Fantasy IV battle.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Hello, killers.
We are of one mind, then.
It's the radios.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
Ah!
My friends, I must speak with you.
You can't, don't...
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but
There.
one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Is it gonna be the blue-haired guy
I
from,
think
like,
I'll
the
do.
trailer? Might be the blue-haired guy. No cutscene from... No, I get blink cutscene. Good cutscene. Yeah, it's the blue-haired guy from the launch trailer.
Who do we have here?
Aliens? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Oh! Now you fucked
I am
up!
Lucia Junius,
Now you fucked
the
up!
Temple Knight of
Now
Ishgard.
you fucked up!
And you are?
You have fucked up now!
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
What a shame.
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Maxima? Maxima?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
Well, what if your mother said if I let you 2 go by yourselves? I feel like...
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
All right, Mr. Dude Man. You'll be receiving an invited guest. I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Safe return takes precedent above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you've gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Are you and your children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will be judged and act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I'm not expecting anything less. You have a full cooperation. Are they? Have they been drinking? Because the last time they played Crusader Kings, they were drinking. But that was because of Din's birthday. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill and for the road until we reach the liminal station 4. Children in the lead, I want to see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphino, but at least not least Theresa. Oh, they were not doing this then, okay. Theresa, where have I heard that before? No matter, Alphino and Alice, watch the road ahead while we'll bring up the rear. Wasn't lying when it said there'd be many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. If you ever think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Once you choose the part, Julius will accompany you. Alphino and Alice will begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to the station, Illusion. Okay. This is... I get it. But at the same time, like... I get that you were happy with this, but at the same point in time, you didn't have to do it as often. This is like the 8th quest. Okay, so I guess we're just going that way. You know, I actually kind of wanted to see, like, Garlean in, like, its original state. Because I feel like it would have been closer to, like, the pizza. I want to see something. How far are we? We're only a quarter of the way through this segment. Oh no. Thank you, servers. I crave pizza. I was thinking about Midgar. This is it. This is our first stop. Good. It looks like your friends know better than follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you kept your side of the bargain, we will carry on. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given a chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understand? Actually, now where I went. Okay, so it's only like 3% each time. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They want to attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we avoid detection, chance of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will take the lead, but in the event we are seen, you'll finding they're off. The two of us will follow. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they will be fool enough to stab the guide in the back, I will not take the chance. That said, let us proceed. Whoa. There's an overturned train over there. I like how they're not. He's not even doing anything. He didn't even protect me. I see why your comrades chose you. Your leads are considered as a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, to call them. If your people need to be taken into custody, we may administer the treatment, but they will eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment will simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. And those who were offered differently or tried to reason to them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. The runaway train. No. Oh no, they stunned me for a second. Once again, that guy's doing nothing. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Yeah, these are still 82 quests. Oh, you finally did something. I said what I meant. These people deserve only death. I stay my hand before only out of desire to remain undiscovered. And that was still a higher priority. We should continue avoiding unnecessary confrontations. Continue to follow the railway. Oh, I guess we're going there, to the other Aetherite crystal. There still's only, there isn't that many. Oh, these are the bad-tempered ones. Whoops. Man, tonight I'm probably gonna end up getting to 86, and then I forget what is the 86 one? Is that the Oh, wait, I already have the increased potencies. I thought that was 86. Okay, so 86 is Spirits Within Mastery. I get the new ability, which is Expiation. This is like Spirits Within, but better. Did his... Oh yeah, he did do that on Halloween. Look what they become. Would you still stand there and claim they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantity of Primus Aether may suffer corruption. With each treatment, even with such treatment, victims are beyond salvation. Didn't you admit it? Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, then perhaps you think twice before speaking of a cure. Like, bitch. We totally have a cure. We just can't cure those people. Wait. Is this underground? It might be underground. Okay, let's see if this kelp will just go away. We're almost there. You have to keep your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. This is Teluritium, one of Ghana's largest stations, now serves as a headquarters. I've already seen him turn ahead, but I'll be with you soon, so wait me for the bottom of the stairs. Wait, you're basically using a... I like it. It was a good game. I know some people don't like it, but it's fine. Theodora? He clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Oh, I get where... Subway station. It is plain to see why they chose this as a base of operations. They could have done a lot worse, even so. I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if students were willing to make the perilous journey from Camp Broken Glass in search for food, their own supplies must be exhausted. They may be shielded from what the wind and snow, but it's bitterly cold. Much like the Victor Spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you might be here as my guests, others will not take kindly to your presence. The commander is in the locomotive over there. Alice. The Aether Knight is not responding. You don't have a right to forget. Imposing commander.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion. The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
When you want into that castle.
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours
So
better.
many people basically
Surely you can
sit back.
understand that.
Most of the defectors basically hide their third eye.
What I'm
Like
trying
even
to say
Sid
is
hides his third eye.
there are
Lucia
so many
hid her
people
third
who
eye.
just don't care
The
about
Reaper
making you suffer.
job person
And maybe
hid
that's almost
their third
insulting
eye.
after all
Even
the
if they were
suffering you feel the
defectors.
world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Because you decided
is
to
the
take over
root
our
of
country,
discord,
dude.
and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
But
That
you
is my
basically took over countries that weren't even a problem. That's the problem. It's like, okay.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
It's like, okay, I get it. I get wanting to retake Corvus. I get wanting to regain Corvus. But the moment you invaded Baja, the moment you invaded Othar, the moment you invaded Alamiga and that, the moment you invaded the World, that stopped. If it was just between you and Corvus, and then the war was over, and that was fine, okay. But then you decided conquest of everything. The Eorzeans throughout this entire conflict didn't care until you started making marches into Alamigo. Because, and even then, you took over Alamigo when they overthrew a despot. You took over so many fucking countries. You don't get to sit back and have that. It's like, we want this land back. Good, you did it. Now you decided to take over other people's land. Fuck you. That's it. Fuck off. It feels like how they get marginal lands. Yeah, I know. And at this point in time, it's like,
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
And that's just even ignoring Emperor Solus's entire thing of
we will not resist.
He did it just to sow chaos.
However, as your guests,
you know, because of
I
him
ask
itself.
that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition.
And that condition is?
Collar them.
What? Is this collar going to, like, remove my magics? Or is it a bomb collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh, it's a shock collar. Never mind.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Hmm? What?
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
At least he recognizes me. And then every single one of them is like, what?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
This is predicated on how much I like Alpha Node and Alizé. As a person.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Give it a test
Even
run.
now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
On the clothes, black and knife, Megathos made me share the warmth of a fire.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a small break. It's been out 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna try to go a little bit longer, maybe an hour or two, because I know this is usually my stopping time, but thanks to server issues, I kind of want to continue. But yeah, so I'm gonna put that BRB screen. I'm gonna mute the right. Whoops, that's me only. I'm gonna mute the right one this time, hopefully. There. Ah! Okay. I went to give me something to drink. I have my something to drink. I peed. I had to go outside to pee because the bathroom was occupied, and the other bathroom is in my brother's room. It's a master bedroom bathroom, and he's too far into the game to the point where I pretty much should never, ever, ever, ever go into his room until he's done, at least. Maybe not. As for Quintus' instructions, I'm going to supervise you during your time at the Tetrium. Before you ask, no, I do not have a key or any means from every callers, nor will I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll be soon wish you hadn't. Do you truly intend to speak with the others and merely Ruth? With no hurry to spare, look, what's the order? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If the catch wind of you doing something untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shark collars will be the least of your worries, understood? If we somewhat compromise, I put it lightly, we have not wasted the opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what you can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of any sort. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I knew full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget that if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alizé will pay the price. Can I use the Aetherite? No. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you have here, you best keep your hands off the Aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't make a mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans. Could be teleported all in the blink of an eye, provided it was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use Aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though it comes at the cost of normal functions. So, if we do something else, it's you, Thrace for Wimhill. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Patreon fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, you swept them aside in a dozen as though they were nothing to you. Yes. Yes, I did. They went down pretty easily, too. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve, mark my words. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. You invaded us. The radio is the same model as used in one Invictus spoils. Perhaps it was so it saved the servitors here from being tempered. This in here. Nothing here. Here. Ah, there's a guy. I missed you. This is so cold. The young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Well, I can't do anything about it. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Orazia. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face by the blood of my fallen companions, I swear. Ugh. Damn, tortoise struck sutures. All the time, it's the worst of the lot with striking distance, I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, will be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made the escape. I'm sorry, there's a cat in front of the freaking screen just looking around. Took shelter in a mansion. Please. Tended to the wounded as we prepare to strike back, and then... Hey, and then... Night fell and we gathered around the radio, then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you call this a mercy, mine attack, with a body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Yeah, for now. Did you learn anything of note? Yeah, they hate me. Then you find it's consistent with what we were told, and that plight is desperate indeed. Hold on, I'm going to totally get this cat away off the thing. She's being an annoyance! I'm sorry, hit the mics. I know. Every day, all day, we remember the times that we killed everybody in the Praetorium. Sick and they under the greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I feel soon they will perish. I realize this person's little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, won't you help me tend to them? Well, I can't really do anything if it involves magics. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know that won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hunting means someone else's lives can see another day, then so be it. At least I can do is serve in that way. So there you fare no better than before. I'm afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in affairs, but I can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might give him permission to have the contingents deliver surprise. Quistis might have made his feelings about the matter quite clear, but he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him, though we'll persuade Julius first. Hello. Let us aid you. Well, you seen enough? The people here barely have enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging positions from nearby homes. Most families kept rather some of this stored away in the event that it was snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we have a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is a great concern, though, so we had some cerulean set aside until it was stolen. We had identified the culprit, but could have been the other refugees or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we are down to our last dregs. Without heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If you can hold out a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume. Heard of something, have you? Well, from my scene, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing orders to the afflicted in the bastard words, loyal servants of the Talafaroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in his place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion, saying this much, and instructed them to join forces in the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault against the Talafaroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we'll reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before you reinforce and treat Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. We did it. We convince a person. Maybe. Maybe we convince. So did he agree to it? No. No, he will not place Garlemons in debt of foreigners. I have, however, ordered a search for ceruleum outside. You're under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Have we at least hit 83 quests? Yes, we have. Okay. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Reglo Umbracima. First location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of the station. You're to remain close at all times and only act as ordered. Follow me. Imagine all these people, and then they start seeing like the Warrior of Light pull out an elephant. Like, where the fuck did they store the elephant? They have many Pokeballs. What's a Pokeball? You discovered a new location. That's not what I wanted. 96 miles to the west. Okay, it's up there. I see it. Caesar Ruin Park. Man, this is giving real Final Fantasy VII vibes. Let me look at some. I've yet to see. Wait, did I not get a single one out of out of Thavnir? I'm pretty sure I got currents after Thavnir. Did I? Guess not. Oh well. Well, we got 5, and there's still 5 quests. Oh, this is so sad. So this is the park. It's probably found space for all its buildings. Actually, the recreational area came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zosgalvis. We came to extract Cerulean from the wrecked Magitech armor. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the Machina in the vicinity. But as the Cerulean has been stolen, we must scout the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. I see. Then you, with your permission, we will commence the search. Time to look everywhere. Except for Alpha Node's not actually looking there. He's over here reading a sign. Why are you reading a sign? I don't imagine there would be enough magic kicking up park to places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Golemall. They might have used of Cerulean I've yet to consider. A curious inspection of wrecked Magitech armor confirms that fuel canisters have long been since drained of Cerulean. This, whatever it is, appears some sort of symbolic meaning relating to this park. Even though the place is named after Solus, it doesn't seem like to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain, or something the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew, but I can't help but wonder. A rock. Here's a children's slide. Does a children's slide need Cerulean? Adapting the building style of Imperial War Machina with armored weapons transforming into different configurations. But on close inspection, it appears to be more than a children's slide. I slid down it. Anything out here? No. Oh, there's something over there. Yep, here we go. Stop counter. Bum 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 Rather than the small by guardian standard, this structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was used built by children to play shopkeeper. There's nothing inside resembling Magitech or any materials. So, go up here. Maybe if I get up on my elephant, maybe I can see. Ah, there is something over here. A map of Forum Solus. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solus. The pond, the children's play area, to your knowledge. However, none of them require the use of ceruleum. You know, even though it's not daytime, we can kind of maybe see... No, I don't want to back down. There's nothing. Ah, it's you. Any luck? Nope. Nay. No sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Can I help notice you gazing at the pond? Is there something the matter? Oh, what? I mean, no, it's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop him from freezing over, so like the other children, you just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag him out. We'd be slopping wet when all was said and done, every time. And every time we would get home, Mother would scold us, say we catch death walking around like that. The pond was heated? With a cerulean power heater by chance? I suppose it might have been. Come to think of it, I remember the engineers taking out a tank beneath the hatch. It was a long time ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't, you know, brackish muck. We can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason why it hasn't frozen over. I read it's unbearably cold, though. Julius, what's your thoughts on magic? The average guardian will jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first had a few foreign signified medici, so it doesn't scare me. So I take it you wouldn't mind if I employ a little now? Alpha Node, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of air fire should do the trick. Leave it to me. We're showing the importance of magic. You're not planning on going in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. And there's nothing involved the extracting non-processed ceruleum from a frozen lake like tappers do. We're talking about a shallow pond in the park, and it's not about halfway warm ourselves anyways. That's insane. Fancy a dip? Sure. Friendly competition. Last one to find cerulean take is rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when they spill all over. You delve into murky water and come up in the habitat, and so the icy wind depth close chisel to the bone. What about this point of interest? Beneath the water, your fingers caught what you think might be a handle. That's it. It's da 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 da. You open the hatch and retrieve a ceruleum tank. You're now freezing. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost, as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every limb of your body. Julius would doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose and shut when you deliver to him your prize. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, you smell. Did you find anything? Oh, I hope you did. That's it, and there's still some ceruleum left. Yeah, the fire is still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alpha Note a hand. Basic campfire. Call me an Uldon because I feel like the fire may be reborn and my clothes mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Corinthus' eyes, you're still envoy deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Concern duly noted, but as all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here when you were here with your younger siblings. Do you grow up in Golemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. Well lived. We lived, well, better than many. What was Goldenmine like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing that they have everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song of happiness. Although the summers came and went all too quickly in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten gas made triumphant return. Although the summers came and went all too quickly, in the brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass would make a triumphant return. Great clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we climbed to the top of the tallest buildings we can find to watch the sunrise. Never again, those rooftops of rubble, those friends dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim them, even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold out a little longer. Well, have a good night, Mindbender. Oh no. No good deed goes unpunished. Alright, now that you've recovered the escapade in front, there's another location I'd like to search that's outside the park. There seems to be more to the west. As you can see, this place is littered with remnants of various types of war machina. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those took more severe beating were harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, that time being now. Rather than permalis them apart piece by piece, we quickly removed the outer casing using a compact explosive. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. So we deal with the shrapnel. Fuck. Wait, we understood. Let's get to work. Okay, now that, like, the freaking, like, daytime's coming, we can kind of see the Tower of Babel. Kind of. Units appear to be broken, giving you no way to determine. Occasionally, this will give me no way to determine how much gas is full. After several minutes of work on my casing, you finally complete the damage. Gauge appears to be broken. Either way, be sure. Retrieve the more marketing is checking to find it's still half full or half empty, depending on perspective. Okay, so I found one. Okay, there's still more here. I'm gonna kind of say fuck Julius for a second. This is the area from the benchmark. All that's preventing me... Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, there's just rubble. I was about to say, I was wondering if there's what was preventing it. More explosive? Wait, what? Is that what I think it is? I'm not sure. You've done it again, truly. Luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. I think they probably do, but then it becomes like whether or not you want to engage with those robots when you don't have, like, every man possible. But then again, he could have already sent us out to kill them ourselves. But then again, he said that if we died, it would be on his head, so...
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Yep.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Okay.
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Am I gonna be instantly teleported? Yes, we're gonna just be.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Huh?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Almost like maybe the 10th came.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Probably means they're gonna make an assault.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
They already took over Corvus.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be fine. Have faith.
Get them out of here.
Well, only a third. Alpha known Alizé will be fine, providing they do not resist. Ali Lacta Est. You accompany with me back to camp where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus as the man. For depart, however, there's something I would like to ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. This task falls to Legionnaires Marcellus and Octavia, who will pilot the Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we're leaving shortly. Tell them if they ask for further details in those words. Once you see to that, meet me by the exit. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So, that'd be the way of it, after all this. How ironic that you be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Golemald. What do you want with me? Ask the ills, so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. They would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him, we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of the Emperor Varus and the glory of Golemald, I will fulfill my duty. What do you mean? This sounds really ominous. Yes, I should use. Also, it's kind of weird that I have yet to see an actual quest set for the shit. Like the quest versions of the Aether Currents. Ah, now that it's a clearer day. Yeah, that looks good. Whoops. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean by ask the ill? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is this. You have no cause to be concerned if our demands are met. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit before you come to camp. It's a short walk away from here. Just follow me. There's one to the southwest, but it's probably not where. I guess we can check it. To the west. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is my home.
our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
As rich as you were, you didn't own a radio?
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
Hey, and because you had to kill them, they could not be saved.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
I mean, they barely even saved us.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Don't.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Yeah, good stretches. I have my windows open just because it was getting a little stuffy in my room. And then I just heard a rooster.
It's so cold.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's 1 a.m. 2 a.m.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Hey, Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfeno. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Yep. You're just gonna try to attack.
Ambush! More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
Go.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
And you wasted your only bit of cerebellum.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
If you're gonna cut away, that doesn't mean that he died.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
I think he already done something rash. Now, if we see the body, then that's fine. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, can't see the act, but we can see the aftermath. Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. It's gonna really suck when you find out he's dead. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing for war while the refugees in the care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that would risk the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we would arrive in force with the intent to do so, they will only incite panic. Perhaps you can be persuaded to follow them on their own. Go with Julius back to his station. Have him lead the refugees here. Maybe some unwilling and able to leave. For the time being, I'll take care of what we got. Alphino and Alizé and the scouts should sent to exercise them shall already be at the station. I also have other comrades in the area to lend their support if need be. Wow, we actually finally have a quest. It's seemingly...
You suck!
Ether card. What? No, don't worry the moment. I'm gonna at least, like, accept the quest so I can do it in off time. If I have off time. When it comes to that kind of shit. Ah, why? Why you being mean, man? It's like you were so joyous, but then like suddenly it's like no. I know you thought your voice soothing game, because though your voice is soothing, the game bores me. Oh, it's just because it's not something you like. I mean, this is pretty much just gonna be the next week-ish. Except for the Game Awards. Game Awards are gonna happen. And then I get to get mad at, like, all the horrific bullshit. And get super mad. And then laugh. As I, you know, it's like, what did you expect? And I'm like, well, I expect the same thing every year. It being terrible. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 bum. I can kind of see why my brother doesn't really like it, though. The city area, you don't really go through that much. What are the issues? You're not in combat. The plot is hard to follow when you're in combat. Like show. That's true. I can understand. As I will sit back and say, MMOs are not for everybody. And therefore, you know. Hate that I had to go all the way. MMO's fun to play, hard to watch. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you're in it, it's fine. But if you're not... Well, did you find a dead body? Did you know about the dead body? Like, plot. Theresa and Julius. We've just arrived before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Lord Quintus, he took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Oh? Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, seem to have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He's released us from duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have this moment to spoke with Lucia. We are ready to commence transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us would just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to be decided for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, then we have the supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey with the others, but we'll see what we have to do to reach camp safely. Can I use the Aether right now? Doesn't seem like it's like, well, we're not going to use this anymore, so I guess you can use the Aetherite. Hey, how you doing? It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? I think we could have reclaimed it to rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all begins, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there was a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you. Please. Can we use the Aetherite? Yes, we can! That guy probably told me that I could use the Aetherite now. Well, we got the Aetherite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments and now it works as well as they ever did. Well, I can tell the one in Lantern also functions as normal. That's what your lot was saying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there's more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Yeah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. Apart from the others, that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us, not that it makes any much a difference. Pure bloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning until all you're left is with anger, fear, and hate. And I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll be glad to accept it. There seems to be another quest up there. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we hope to talk about is Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters that demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to camp? Yep. Thank 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first secure the route back to the Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered sulking around, I bet we have our hands full. That should come in handy, Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of Limbs and Laminsa. Or Limsins and friends. I save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points so you need to survey on a map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at camp. The children are our future. Well, I'll at least, you know, talk with them just to get it. I don't care about doing these on stream. I just care about grabbing them. Oh yeah, God. I feel like I'm on the cusp of like the game like moving, because my brother said like there'll be a solo duty that gave him much anxiety. Followed by like the dungeon and then the trial that happens right after. But like I am nowhere near it. They put a lot of time between all of these, and it's kind of obvious. Strange bedfellows, and this is, oh no, there's also one right here. So all these are strange bedfellows. I see. And just going by this, we're not even halfway done. It's supposed to be 4. Okay. I was like, damn, it should be just 3. But we only have 3 more to go. Damn it. Oh. I forgot. Because that's not a wild animal. I guess they like, okay, since we're doing this, we cannot just, you know, we can't just allow you to kill them. Wait, didn't I? But I did my shit. Fuck off. Did it not work? Fuck off. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. That sucked. Okay, so we got one in front of the station and then one down here. Boom, boom. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Thank God. I mean, there's those creatures, but those are fine. Those aren't like they're not gonna attack us. Totally. Now, this is probably the most I've actually spent in like any zone in like a long time. Like usually, like we're able to take care of like entire zones in 4 hours. Like at worst. Oh God. Okay, wait, hold on. I need this, and I need to do this. There we go, thing done. There's still plenty of zone left. Ah, there's Thancred. There you go. I suspected I ran into a few beasts who went down without much fight. The temper provided somewhat troublesome, but the chains are fine. Take care of. Go see Lucia for our progress. Theresa, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have been coming a great shock to his men. But the refugees were told some accepted a proposal by your account firsthand. That is, so many did not hesitate to accept, to proves how desperate the situation has become. We'll do our best to make him feel welcome, though. The troops that participated in the ambush were no exception. They were afforded the same treatment as any other refugee, perfectly notwithstanding. After all, whatever. I'll tell lies, whatever. Like I say, da da da. In from the cold. Sim, you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Well, quite well as it happens. Now we procured the ceruleum from Tapper's Den, and recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Furthermore, we prepare sufficient food for everyone. Those terrarium will not feed one meal. Okay. I want to get... Let us get to a certain point, man. Wait, there's some more quests over here. Ah! There's another quest over here I need to pick up. Ah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, yes, we've taken breaks and stuff. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourself in my care. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set some time to view these scenes in their entirety. The fact that several cutscenes will now play makes me nervous that something's going to happen. And usually these cutscenes are voiced, so I'm just gonna press that little autoplay. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot that Lise was here.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
It's a fire!
All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was Owen and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
What?
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps
at it
compared
again
to
at
what you're
Krispy
used
Kreme.
to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
And I feel like it's about
Would
to
that
end
it
in
had
like
come
a
sooner.
second. Like something's going to happen.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Ah. I'm on this question. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. Ah. Hey, another
What a
flower.
shame.
Blue. What was that flower? Hmm? Okay. Oh no. It's shielding those people.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Fuck off, Van Daniel.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Yo, just...
Loyal!
I know, what?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
They played us like
I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Food? Oh, god damn it, we're on a date with Xenos.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold.
Okay,
oh, but be
this
sure
is
to
great.
remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Borrowed flesh? You mean borrowed flesh? Why am I in a Garlean soldier?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Yeah, he was that second boss. I remember that.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Give me back my fucking body.
And permit you to go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
You didn't make Borger. yeah, I
Never
need
deigned to
Borger.
respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What is that anima?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Ah, exposition is
they
in order.
turned Varys into anima, didn't they?
The Garlean Empire
Just
has
like how
outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple.
Number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soap.
But
Anima
people being people
in 10
must turn
is
to
Seymour's
something
mom.
or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor?
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation.
It's anima.
Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself.
Yeah, just like Seymour made his mom into a
And lo,
fae.
The Savior was born. The embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Xenos made his father
Their
anima. Fuck.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
I don't think so. So the body parts in those towers were...
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
Oh, fucking
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul?
Oh no.
Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Well, shit, my body.
Or together.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
This is fucked.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Yeah, it's not, it's you and not you. Oh no.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Okay.
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Okay. In the coming battle, you will fight as unknown Imperial. Ah! Oh god. At least I know what a paladin is. Oh god. The cooldowns.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Let me out. The Tempered Imperial has reached its last. The unfortunate someone was carrying a medkit. Maybe use a medkit to restore depleted HP. Ah, which game officially fit? I mean, besides the fact that it's still Forge of Head, but like, in this battle you're unable to use a physical power to read some kind of broken quickly and use your avoid combat when possible. If you're discovered, your foes will be given chase, magic time. Magic Tech Reaper's fighting days are over. Wait. I play controller. Did you not? Did you accidentally hit a button? This seems in something other than Final Fantasy. This set contains a medical kit. Wait, like a Saga game or like a Chrono? I mean, I've already made mention early on that this sounded like his world in certain places. Like I've mentioned that it sounded like it could be in a Sonic game. You may use a clear path so you can define identification key. What? You turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastard got in my hand when he took my matchstick Reaper. If you can repair the leg, you... Key. I need to go find some wreck. I don't know how that might have happened. Outside even might have hit a key. I mean, I can't sprint, that's for sure. Yeah. Wait, did I already get it? I might have already gotten it. Oh, it's a theme from a ZBZ game. Ah. See, a little bit of this sounds kind of like his world. Like when it does the da 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 da. Captive imaginary cannot be activated without fuel. There was one way back when. Definitely don't want to go that way. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I get that, but I need Cerulean. Wait, is that it? My brother's like, yeah, at a certain point, a vital is... My brother was like, hey, there's a quest that basically is anxiety inducing. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then like, here it is. Here's the anxiety-inducing quest. Okay. Damn it. That wasn't what I wanted. Shit. Is it in this Reaper? The Cerulean gates indicate that some fuel mains might be able to move the tank to carry to location. What do you mean carry the tank? Okay, now we just gotta get all the way back to that Magitech Reaper. Okay, so we're almost there. All right. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. It's like Praetorium. Except, like, fucked? Sure, you can post it. I'll probably give it a listen to later, maybe, if I remember. I'm very bad about remembering to look up later. Disembark the Magitech Reaper. Oh god. Bombs. You there, please. You gotta listen to yourself and just help. No, he didn't care. He just put in some random body. 5 minutes less. Oh. What's that voice? They found us! Get ready! Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh. Oh god. This is what it's like to be a jobber. Get behind the armor. Oh. Unable to escape the blast, you begin to lose consciousness. It's time to mash! No, it's time to mash! It's time to mash! Oh, the game's a piece of shit. It's like, yeah, don't do that. You crawled... Oh. Microwave hallways? I did the quest. Mind you. What is all this extra? Okay. The first time I walked away from the computer just before matching button, you start. Oh no. I feel like I'm getting faster.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
That's Metal Gear Solid 3.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
Not Metal Gear Solid 4. Not the microwave hallway.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Speak of the devil.
You know, Ishtola could probably sense something is wrong.
Time to call off the search.
Ishtola would sense.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
Yeah.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
God.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, though. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Give me back my body.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I'm not dead yet.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Thank God.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Yeah, thanks for
Given
throwing that
recent events,
sword.
I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly.
Oh, God.
A hearty
Okay.
meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Kind of, yeah.
Once you've
but
blown away
I'm
the
actually
cobwebs,
getting
we can
tired.
discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I will finish this quest. You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Van Daniel and Xenos after I'm done with them. How much more of the people surface than is satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Okay. It is 3 a.m. You can see that down here. Down there. I am losing my will I know that this next quest, I think, is both a dungeon and a trial. The dungeon to Anima and then a trial. Kind of like how, fucking whatever was done. I'm gonna call it here. Tomorrow, we will pick this up, and odds are we'll be going to the moon. God, that shit was hectic. Where am I throwing you guys? And you know what? We're going to bat. Fuck it. We'll go to Moriko and we'll say, please go to. Stop. Why are you still playing Raid? Why? Nah. Oh, it fucking canceled. I hate when it cancels. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Anyways, tomorrow will be more Endwalker. What time? I don't know. Hopefully around the time that I said it would be, which is 5 to 7. I'm in a box. Anyways, let's go say hi to Moriko. I'm going to maybe get the 86 or 87 and clean up stuff. Have a good night.